Hello. 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 Check, check, check. 1, 2, 3. Microphone check. Okay. Okay. Hello. 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 And welcome, everybody. Welcome back. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel. As we are here to continue more Ghost of Tsushima. Jumping into part 3 of our Japanese playthrough, the Samurai Cinema playthrough, on lethal mode, lethal difficulty. Let's see. So in the last stream, we technically speaking only did one main quest, because apparently the follow-up quests to like Ishikawa and Masako, those are all considered side quests, I guess. So we did mostly side quests, technically speaking. We did a couple more of Ishikawa's up until the point where I don't think there was any more to do. We're still tracking Tomo, his former student who has joined the Mongols in exchange for her freedom. She's been teaching them ways of the archery taught, the ways of the bow taught by Ishikawa. Still tracking her. Mongols basically gave us a heads up that they are definitely going to be attacking. What's the place that they're attacking? The place, the springs, the Hiyoshi Springs, I think. That's where they were planning on attacking. Basically, a Mongol leader gave that away to us. Basically, Ishikawa filled us in on a troubling past, saying that she's basically mocking him for the fact that a tragedy occurred with a former student. I can't remember his name, where he ended up killing several of their men and managed to escape, even though they had, I think, been telling everybody that he did get killed. He did not. He escaped. She's been mocking him for him. She's joined the Mongols, teaching him the way. At least that's what we know so far at this point in the story. And then we went off to do the only main quest, which was the start of Masako's. Lady Masako. We ended up finding out, well, we were trying to tell her that her husband passed, but she's kind of on her own mission of revenge, or at least wanting revenge, where her family, the Adachi clan, ended up being killed. And as it turns out, some insider information basically was leaked. We followed somebody named, I think, Sogen, who helped the Mongols, or the bandits. Mongols? Bandits? Just bandits? I don't know. Track them and end up jumping them and killing them off. And we ended up being able to track him to them, killing the bandits responsible for killing her family, or at least some of them. But in doing so, we also ended up finding a list. Did it say list of conspirators, or did it just have names on it? I'm not really sure. It seemed, I don't know if there was details of that, but we found a list of supposed conspirators, starting with Sogen, who she cut down. And so I think we were just going down the list, and the next guy, we ended up finding his wife. And we held her captive, and I think Jin even may have been convincing her that it would be in her best interest to reveal her husband's location. I guess basically telling her, like, if you let me know where he is, I can get to him and I can make sure that he's not killed. That if Masako were to find him first, she's definitely going to take him out. But in the process of kind of relaying that information to Masako, they ended up kind of reflecting on stuff that's been happening. Kind of meditated for a moment, and during that, an assassin ended up coming and taking out the wife. Hina, I think, was her name, and we trailed the assassin. So that's kind of where we left off, because I don't think he gave any information. So we're still tracking the next guy on the list. I think that's where we left off on her story. So we'll probably have more of Lady Masako's side quests to do. And that's probably what we're going to do right off the bat. I don't know when the next Ishikawa missions are going to start up. It's possible we have to continue on further into the main quest before his next sets of missions unlock. Because I think we're only at 4 of 9 or 5 of 9, something like that. It's nice that they've numbered them to let us know how much we actually need to do. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to jump right back in. If Lady Masako still has more missions to do, we might jump in, especially if they're close by. That's kind of how we've been doing missions. If they're close by, we've been taking them out. So it might feel like we're doing things in an odd order, because we still have some of our original main quests that we've had since like the beginning of the game still to do down on the southern side of Tsushima. We'll see, but we'll play it by ear as far as deciding where to go and what to do. But again, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Happy, what day is it? Friday. Happy Friday. Happy start of the weekend. I hope you all had wonderful weeks. I hope the start of your weekends are going well and you're all staying relaxed. And as always, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Let's get started. Let's go. Oh, and I guess it's worth mentioning, I don't know if it's worth mentioning, but yeah, we talked about how the controls with the controller were acting a little funky. We normally use the PS4 controller so that we don't do a lot of wear and tear on my PS5 controllers, saving my PS5 controllers for whenever we happen to play PS5 games. Yeah, PS5 controllers tend to have drifting problems, so I don't want to wear them down when playing on PC. And we are playing on PC with Ghost of Tsushima. But yeah, on the last stream, we noted that with at least the PS4 controller, when the controller's unplugged and using Bluetooth, the touchpad movement functions. The touchpad still worked as a button, but the movements on it didn't work. So we don't have the shortcuts to swipe left, right, up, and down for, playing the flute and activating the wind. You have to hold down the D-pad. But curiously, we've discovered that if you plug it in, the touchpad works fine. So that turned out to be apparently a Windows problem. That is a Windows issue that at least on the PS4 controller, it does not, the touchpad will not work when it's in Bluetooth mode. Apparently that is 100% definitely a Windows thing that Microsoft just never got around to fixing, because I believe you could install third-party software to get it working. But I did test the PS5 controller. Phantom mentioned, don't you have PS5 controllers? Why don't you use those? And I explained, prefer not to put more wear and tear on them than needed, so I tend to use the PS4 controllers, which work perfectly fine most of the time on PC. But upon testing the PS5 controller, I don't have to install any additional software or anything. The touchpad appears to be working fine, so if I swipe up, it does the wind, which apparently I have nowhere to go. But what else can we do with it? What can we do on the horse? Up is wind. You can't bow on a horse. I can pull my sword out with it. So yeah, we can do stuff like that. Swiping it. What, I can't put it away? There we go. I don't know. I was fine doing the D-pad holding down, but having the extra controls doing swipes on the touchpad was definitely, I think it's definitely preferred. So we're gonna use the PS5 controller for the time being, and this will be one of the few games. I am noticing though, I do have more than one. I'm wondering if I accidentally grabbed the one that is having the drift. In fact, I think possibly, because I don't know, just a slight tap on the D-pad is turning my horse left. So this might be the controller. Yeah, look, I'm not doing anything. There you go. There's the there's the drift issues with PS5 controllers. I do have a newer one that I would have to find. Maybe See, we can't have this happening. We can't have that happening. I'm not touching anything. Where are we going, Jin? Where are you taking me? All right, so maybe I'll grab another PS5 controller. Because I do like that the touchpad is working and we don't have to have the controller plugged in, but... Or maybe I'll just plug in the PS4 for now. I guess I should explain that the only reason I was wanting to use it Bluetooth, because it's easy enough to just plug in the controller and it works fine. But I do have cats who like to play with and possibly chew on my cable when I have it plugged in. So maybe we will... Oh my gosh, I think it just crashed the game. It did crash the game. The game's crashed. All right, hold on a second. We got to restart the game. So yeah, maybe we'll just plug in the PS4 one for now. I was testing the controller. I couldn't remember which controller because I have two black controllers. One has drifting problems and one does not. Sadly, even though I tested it earlier and it seemed to be fine, it does turn out that the PS5 controller that I did grab, it did turn out that that is the wrong one. That's the one with the drifting problem. All right, so let's restart the game here. Plugging in my PS4 controller while my PS5 controller was still on, apparently caused the game to crash. Phantom, MP, how is it going? Welcome back. Happy Friday. Alright, so... if it turns out a cat is wanting to chew on the cable, we might go and try to find the... We might go and try to find the other PS5 controller. Alright, so, again, welcome back, everybody. I know that's delayed in the start here while I'm explaining the control use, but I guess it's good that this happened right at the very beginning. And once again, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Subscribe, share, and let's really get started this time. Let's go! So you probably just missed it, fan. So, I was explaining that I found out that the PS4 controller touchpad not working while Bluetooth is a Windows problem. PS5 controllers do work, and so I got a PS5 controller, and unfortunately the one PS5 controller I grabbed, it's the controller that has drift problems. So I'm just going to play with the PS4 controller plugged in at this point. Is it working? Yes, it is working. Alright, so let's see here. We have a gift back over at the Golden Temple. Lady Misako's continued missions is over here. 2 side quests over here from, I'm assuming, from random people we've been talking to. And then, yeah, the other main quests are way, way down here. So, yeah, we've had, like, the broken blacksmith for quite a while. We just haven't bothered doing it yet because it's way down there. I guess we could go get the gift. Phantom is wanting us to check out undiscovered locations, which is probably not a bad idea so we can get more upgrades and stuff. We did not get a single fox. We did not find a single fox den on the last stream. Not that I was actively looking for one, but we did not end up finding any. 100 supplies, that's pretty good. Do we have a supply cap? Is the supply cap like 500 or something?
この近くに役立つものはないか。残念ながら。ですが神社をお参りすれば手を差し伸べてくれるはず。鳥居を見つけて社まで進めば何かいただけるかも。神の加護を受けた護符があるというな。ぜひ手に入れたいものだ。
So I guess we could check out a couple of these undiscovered things, maybe en route to Misako's next stuff. It is unfortunate that the PS5 controllers can easily get drift problems. I am wondering though, because I haven't used... I bought a new controller, I think, during like Black Friday sales. I remember getting it at a decent price. I think for like 40 bucks. I think they're normally like $70 or $80. So it was almost like half off. And I'd be curious to know, like, is it a newer model? Maybe they've fixed things. Because I'm a little bewildered by the fact that my PS4 controller, which this is the original, still works perfectly. So yeah, I should try to use my newer PS5 controller and see if it ends up having the issues or not. Did we just see a bandit take down a Mongol? The spearman took down that Mongol. Ah. Oh, I thought for sure that was going to be an insta-death. It was not. Luckily, it was not. Almost was an insta-death. Yeah, it was a Mongol. It looks like a Mongol. Okay, so we're right nearby. What is it? Oh, something to do with this bird is my guess. Are we heading to a spring? What does the bird lead you to again? Springs? Nope. I kind of wish I looked up the past haikus so I could try to do different things. I don't know if it matters. Do the selections you make end up making a difference at all? Like if you pair up certain ones or you do completely different ones, does that have a different outcome? It'd be interesting, wouldn't it? Preferably, I'd like it to make sense. So he said, reflecting the world deep within the water. Does ever unbending make sense? Not in the water, I would think. The water would make the reflection all look super bendy.
移し海原深くくくりたれば天をつかずやもろともにして
Because I had that wrong. Deep in nature's shade. And then we rise together. Dearest video of the night goes to Miss Phantom. Is that Phantom's soul animal? Have you decided that is Phantom's soul animal? I like World's Reflection submerged deep in nature's shade. I don't know if I like We Rise Together with that, though. Yeah, it'd be kind of cool if you did stuff like picking different choices throughout the haiku resulted in different rewards or something like that. I do like this one, the gold one. That's nice. Kind of goes well with this outfit with the gold trim that's on the armor. Does it go better with it than the blue? That's the question. And the gold on her bow too. What mask do we have again? We actually have a gold. I guess it's more of a brass mask, the Hero Tsushima. Is it supposed to be gold? Definitely looks more brass to me than the other gold that we have. Should we explore these other ones too? I feel like I probably have said this before. I wish that the gear, or maybe it does, I don't know, I guess we've never tried, but I would say I'd like it if the gear, how it has, you can switch between the different sets of armor. It remembers what charms you picked and all that stuff. I'd want the same with the saddle. Do the saddle change depending on what armor you wear. So if you change armors, it changes the saddle too. It's not a thing, is it? Because I like this saddle with this armor set. Matches better. Did he just say fascist samurai? Wait, who's screaming? Who was just screaming? Did they have a prisoner? I don't see her. Is she in the tall grass? There is somebody somewhere. Where is she? Oh, is this her? Gosh, what if we couldn't find her in the grass? Just left her here.
さあ早く逃げよう
どうぞ何かのお役に立ててください
Alright, I've got to stop trying to gallop my horse with the X button, which I believe is a Red Dead Redemption thing. The Traveler's Rest Inn is Mongol territory as well? Oh my gosh, they're setting things on fire. That tree branch is not distracting or anything. Oh. Am I crazy or are we taking less damage sometimes now? He hit us, and we didn't really take much damage. Are we... Did we... I feel like I asked this last time, too. Did we accidentally change our difficulty? Ugh, why is it on easy? No wonder I haven't been taking damage. How long has it been on easy? Did I accidentally change it to easy yesterday? Oh my gosh, how long has it been on easy? And why did it change to easy? I must have accidentally switched it when we were looking at settings. No wonder we weren't taking damage. What's funny though is that I'm assuming like they are dying just as quickly on easy as they do on lethal. So I didn't notice. But we were taking so little damage. We have to have accidentally switched it at some point yesterday or last stream. There was a time where we were coming and looking at settings. I must have accidentally bumped it. Oh, please tell me we didn't have it like set to easy the entire last stream. Can we look real quick? out of curiosity, can we look real quick? Let's see. I was like, well, no, I mean, as far as my ability to fight, that's one thing, but that would explain why we. Although it's fascinating that standoff that we did at the beginning, where it took down our health almost all the way. That had to have been a single blow kill if we had been on lethal. So what the heck happened? What the heck happened? Now I do want to check though. I want to see. Maybe I want to see if we can pinpoint when it happened on the last stream. When were we looking at like the controller settings? Because it had to have been around there. Remember, like, we went, huh, this is weird. Okay, so we actually looked at the controller settings at the very beginning. Please tell me I didn't accidentally switch it at the very, very beginning. What the heck, Ed? I want to say I think it was. I want to say well, okay, we looked at settings around the time Phantom had mentioned that she thought that the HUD, like the information we were fighting at the one Mongol encampment, so we might have accidentally switched it at that time. I don't think we did it when we were looking at the controller, because I don't think we ever went to the gameplay settings when we were looking at the controller. So the question is, where was it? All right, so Yoshi's Crossroads Mongols was, I think, when we were talking about the fact that that information in the top left, it wasn't popping up anymore. So let's see, did we accidentally switch it here? Okay, we're still lethal here. Game. I went back in here, turned photo mode off and on, so I was looking at that too. Still lethal. Still lethal. I was saying, like, there's a couple times here that we could have accidentally hit to the right, and it's possible it might have switched lethal to easy at that point. Still lethal. Okay, still lethal at that point. All right, this is making me feel better at least. I was like, were we playing on easy the entire game? All right, we were looking at accessibility. Please, please, please tell me we didn't switch it to easy at some point. But I feel like there was one point on the last stream that I was like, why are we taking such little damage? Okay, it's still on lethal at this point. Oh, you think I might have done it earlier in this stream? Huh, that's a possibility. Maybe. I wonder if we'd be able to check that too. Okay, we're looking at settings again right here. I don't know why. I was looking at controls. Okay, so we didn't go to the game settings on this point. I think we did look at the gamepad settings some more towards the end of the stream. So I wonder if I accidentally switched it to easy at the very end of the last stream. Let's see. Because, yeah, I was showing it again. Didn't I? Wasn't there one point towards the very, very end, like during the outro, that I talked about the controller again? If I did, I'm not saying it. Or if I did, I didn't show everybody. Now you have me super curious, though, if I did it during this stream. Did I do it at the very beginning of the game? Well, at least I didn't accidentally do it towards the beginning of the last stream. So yeah, it's maybe possible when I was switching back and forth between the PS5 controller and the PS4 controller, I must have accidentally switched it to easy. Well, that explains why I wasn't taking damage just now. Like, easy is pretty easy. Like, I barely took any damage at all. I could have sworn there was a point on the last stream that I felt like we weren't taking enough damage, and that could explain why that happened. That's gonna bug me though. It's gonna bug me not knowing how it got switched. Should we watch like one of the final fight scenes and see? Does anybody hit me during this fight scene? If nobody hit me, then this is not gonna help much. Unfortunately, I don't think we got hit during this. I don't know. I don't know. Who knows? Obviously, it was at some point during the times where we were looking at settings and fiddling around possibly with the controller. We must have accidentally bumped it. But who knows? Who knows when that was? Alright, well, at least we caught it early on in this stream. Let me see. Like, if we go to game... Yeah, it is. Unfortunately, I wish it didn't make it so you can bump it from lethal to easy. So that's what I had to have done, is at one point while I was looking at the menu, either when I was switching around with the PlayStation controllers, I must have bumped it to the right, and it dropped it down to easy, which is the complete opposite of the mode we're trying to play. Alright, we are back into lethal mode. We're back into lethal mode. Thank you, MP. Always a good friendly reminder. Don't forget to hit that like, subscribe, all the good things. We do very much appreciate it. We're not done here. Hold on, I'll get to you guys in a second. I'm just ransacking the area, so nobody knows it was me that took it. How do I switch stances again? Shoot, I've already forgotten. That's not how. Yeah, how do I switch stances? No, not that. Guys, can you hold on a second while I'm figuring this out? Actually, I think in easy mode they were even easier to take down. Could be wrong. Oh, fuck. See, I can revive myself. They're shocked. Alright. I gotta figure out how to change my stances. I've already forgotten the button to change stances. There's a button we have to hold down, right? Or, you know, I can just look at the gamepad, I guess. I wish it told the swipes. Oh, it's triangle. Triangle. Okay, jeez Louise, come on. I can't see. That's better. Oops. I'm still alive. I got no health, but I'm still alive. I want to try doing the perfect parry. There we go. Yeah, I need to practice during doing perfect parries. Which I think will lend itself even better in lethal mode. Can we sneak attack one of these guys? So messed up. Oh, are they gonna run? No, they're not running. Oh no! Dang it! Oh, what? Well, a lot of good my new skill has helped me with. I just keep dying immediately after using it. It is nice to have. We were talking about how the resolve is going to be a problem, but I've been able to use it multiple times. So if anything, it might be better in lethal mode if you manage to get a killing blow on. If someone manages to get a killing blow on before you have a chance to use any of it. Water stance is effective against shieldmen. Thank you, game. Where were you when I need... I needed you like 5 minutes ago, game. Thanks. Look, they don't know where I am. I might be able to sneak attack the leader. How did they not see me over there? Let's see if I can sneak attack him. Oh shoot, I'm not gonna be able to. Oh yeah, I can. Come on. Unfortunately, even in lethal mode, I can't insta-kill him. Not yet, anyways. Oh no! No! I'm alive! Oh gosh, dang it. Somehow we're still alive, I don't know how. Oh, never mind, we're dead. Dang it. I should have just insta-killed one of them instead. He's still over there. How quickly can we transition into jumping off to do assassination? Like, can I run to the edge here and immediately jump down with him before he can do anything about it? I guess so. It kind of clipped through the wall, but it did work. she thank me for stealing her iron?
Mairu.
Hot dog now!
All right, finally. Miss anything? Anybody? We only found the one person. Is there anybody else? Is there a top floor? I think she was the only one left. We're getting a lot of iron out of this place. Ouch. What's happening here? Leave that guy alone. Oh no! Get back up! Ah no! Dang it! Ah, they're gone. Even the people they held captive. Man, this is right outside? That sucks. Yeah, I know. I know. The game's told me plenty of times. In the heat of the moment, I don't always think to do that. How's it going, Chan? Welcome, welcome. Happy Friday. Mastering parrying is my bigger concern at the moment. The irony is, in this mode, if I can just parry better... Oh, shoot. What? There's a bear over here. They killed the bear! Oh, I hear a fox. Where's the fox? I heard it. Am I crazy? Oh, I think it's where we were going. Hey, buddy. At least we can rise from the dead now, which is nice, because we can regain health and cheap rather quickly. Yeah, see, we want the slots. We need to be trying to find these shrines. We definitely want these slots. Alright, we're gonna grab these two, and then we're gonna head to Misako. Oh yeah, we didn't get to pet the fox. We forgot to. Is the fox still here? Let's see. I didn't see him on the way out. I don't see him. I think we missed, I think we missed the fox. Shrine, but no fox to be seen. I think he ran away. Ah. Dang it. No! Oh, that's the first time I've seen that. For changing the stance? Yeah, it's still triangle. Should we be hunting pigs? Because we want the predator hide, right? This is on lethal mode, so yeah, it's you take, it's basically if you get stabbed, you're getting stabbed. Yeah, so I can't afford to take hits, and yet I take lots of hits. In a mode where I should be trying to avoid getting hit at all possible costs, I am getting hit a lot. Yeah, I want to follow that bird, but we got Mongols here too. Where are we? We're not at the spot I'm trying to get to. Or you can do what I did apparently earlier at the start of the game, which is go look at your settings and accidentally, presumably press right, and switch it from lethal to easy, which has a similar effect against all the enemies, but makes you practically invincible. It's like, why am I so tough? Why am I so tough? Thankfully, we caught it really early on. Alright, we need to find where that bird was. It was during our approach. Right, exactly. To a degree. Could you imagine if it was like, if it turned the game roguelike and the moment you die you had to start all the way over from the beginning of the game again? I'm sure there's been people that have done that challenge. You could take it upon yourself to do that challenge. The moment you die, you have to start all the way over again. I don't think I'm ready for that challenge yet. The bird possibly maybe was leading towards where we're going right now. Oh, damn. We need to cut these people down and bury them. I thought they were just prisoners at first, but we didn't remark on them at all. Well, it wouldn't technically be a no-hit run. Because you still can get hit, and you can still heal. And then you do still have the ability to stand back up if you get struck down. It would have to be a no-death run. A no-hit run, yeah, that's taking it even more extreme, which obviously there are people that do no-hit runs on games, and I'm sure there's been plenty that have done it on this game, but yeah. A no-death run would be already daunting to me. A no-hit run? Even more so with the fact that the archers can, like, kill you in one hit. Yeah, I'd have to be, like, a bona fide expert at the game before I'd be willing to try to take on that challenge. Either of those challenges. This is where we were going, right? There's no... Oh, no, this is something new. Okay. So the bird might have still been leading here, but let's get this tower while we're here. Let's get this lighthouse. What do we have to do with the lighthouses again? Do we have to climb, like, on top? Do we have to go all the way up? Or do we have to light this? Oh, okay, we don't have to go all the way up. That's good. Is there a reason to climb all the way up? I don't think we can though right now. We need an ability to get up here, don't we? And I do not have it. Oh, is it another fox? Okay, nice. We found another Inari shrine. You have to have like a second sense, right? You're always 2 steps ahead. I'm here, buddy. Keep going. Where'd he go? Well, maybe I didn't miss him last time. Maybe he took off like he did just now. I'm so sad. I was all excited to pet a fox, and the fox vanished. Took off before I could. Alright. Crap. We could keep hunting question marks forever, couldn't we? We should switch to our... If we're going to be wandering around hunting question marks, I guess we should be running our other armor. Traveler's attire. But ironically, I'm probably going to only get this last question mark before moving on to Masako's next mission. Damn, what happened here? Are these our boys? Oh, damn. Yasha's Embers. I really like this one, the Hero Tsushima sword that we got with the game. It's a really nice design. I love the hilt. Does it remember the sword that you pick when switching between armors? Okay, it does. That's nice. That is nice. I am sad. We've come across 2 foxes, and I haven't been able to pet either of them. That's incredibly disappointing. Nobu, where you been? Okay, I think it's remembering the saddles, too. Because I was asking that. I didn't test it. Okay, that's really nice if it is. Yeah, it is. Okay, that's great. Every game should have these settings. Switch between gear, outfits, armor, and just remembers every last thing that you had on it. That's really, really good. Hopefully the sequel to this game has all those same features. No gear? Nothing? No supplies? So, one thing I've noticed too, does the Firefly vibrate the controller? Because I don't always notice the Firefly. And I've turned vibration on the controller off, and it's making me wonder if I should turn it back on. See, now if they had it set up that you could do 2 different play styles, you could do a ninja assassination style where it changed the story, and then you had a samurai playthrough where you never did assassinations, you never did sneak attacks, you always just were up front. But then you could have stuff like when you're rescuing people like this, and they offer you supplies and stuff, you could decide whether or not to tell them to keep it, and have that make an effect on the game type that you're playing. See, that'd all be fun. Do they have any kind of alternate playthrough options in the new game? Does anybody know? I haven't watched any trailers. I wouldn't consider that a spoiler. I guess that'd be kind of a spoiler. I guess that'd be something that would be fun to find out. Alright, well. We should have changed to the Traveler's attire from the beginning. I didn't think about it until just moments ago. But now I want to switch back to the samurai get-up when we go back to Masako. Oh, there's the bird. That's the bird we saw before. Guide me, bird. Where are you taking? Guide me somewhere. He brought us to a camp and a side quest. Should we do this side quest first? A family's escape. Toku, I hope you somehow find this. It was so chaotic when the Mongols came. I felt you grip my wrist and then nothing. I searched and searched, but you were gone. I believe you're still alive and that I'll see you again. Father is taking us to Kuda Farm to search for safe passage off Tsushima. If you read this, hurry to us as fast as you can. Why did we take it? We should have left that note. Maybe it's a past note. It's okay now. It's been read.
困っておる様子だが何があった？
二の集落でひどいいさかいがありまして、賊と猛虎が殺し合ってたんです。
そやつらが揉めようと止める道理はないが、民が巻き込まれるのは避けたい。お主は逃げよう。俺が見てこよう。
戦は気に終わる。そのはずだ。
Wait, is that the mission we're supposed to be doing right now? That guy right there?
役立つものばかりです。
I know, we looked at it before. Still contemplating getting this yellow one. I like the yellow one. It's nice. Hat doesn't really go with it. Ooh, I like this too. I feel like we need to keep her colors if we're doing her missions, but maybe when we're not doing her missions. This is a nice dye. Yeah, I like this one. I like this a lot. I was gonna buy this yellow, but now I kind of want to buy this Immaculate Warrior. Those are fancy pants. Look at those fancy pants. Yeah, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. Hats. This yellow headband would probably go good with the yellow dye on that one. Yeah, I like it. It's got orange, white, orange, and gold. Probably would prefer red to orange, but that's okay. But yeah, let's keep her colors for the moment as we continue to do her missions.
純真、まさかお主とここで会うとはな。
ご用件を伺いましょ
う。この地に詳しいか？
野営のまとめ役ですので。
この地図に心当たりは？
Oh yeah, I forgot we recovered a map.
ルミンの野営の場所を記してあります。もしやこれは地。
すべてお主が束ねる野営か。
有明では同胞が殺し合っていると聞きますが。
無実の民が食い物にされ、足立家の女子供も殺された。裏切り者を裁かねば。
有明のかがり火台が記してあります。
Aren't we just
ここに
there?
野営はありませんが、噂では賊に乗っ取られているとか。
賊ならば良いのだがな。
雅子様がいらっしゃった。お声をかけてあげてください。
何か分かったか。
貞夫はかがり火台におるやもしれません。
あれは足立家が有明のため建てたもの。恥すら知らぬ裏切り者め。
奴には手の者がおるゆえ、我らのことも知られましょう。
いいさ。迫る恐怖に震えながら私の到着を待つがいい。
行きましょう。貞夫はなぜ裏切りを。
私が奴を
Whose
咎め
horse
た。
is this? I like this
米を
horse.
盗み飢えた民で売っておる。
蓋で米が足りないゆえんでしょうか。
証明はできぬが、村はひどいありさまであった。奴は何かを隠しておるのだ。
悪人は隠し事がうまいものです。万兵がおります。
腰抜けは隠れておるか。首を洗って待っておる。
慎重に勝負。
お前を殺せば名を残す。
Can't say! Oh no! Forgot about archers. We haven't been fighting any archers. I'm not doing well. Oh, and I didn't see the archers to the right. Oh, that's a good start. There's at least 4 archers, aren't there? We need to take those guys out. Maybe let's hold off on the standoff. Oh, we're out of arrows. That's great. Oh no. Alright, we just have to avoid the arrows. There's a lot of them. Maybe we can get around. Ow! I got double tapped. That's not who I was going for. Oh gosh. Oh no. Dang it. No. Alright, well, firing at them from a distance at first is out of the question because we have no arrows. I've got to start checking my arrow amount before we go in to missions. Odds are not in our favor. Oh my gosh. Not good, not good. Come over here, buddy. Gosh, is it only archers left? No, it's not. Well, we got some arrows now, at least. We got 3 arrows. Any of these other archers have arrows? Any of them? I don't think so. I think that was the only arrows we managed to recover. That's unfortunate. Well, at least we have some now. Where'd Masako go? Oh, we still got more. Do we got any archers amongst you guys? Sweet. I don't see any. Hi.
見つけてやろう。近くにいる。どこだ。この近くにいるのか。じきにわかる。
Did she did she not have to find anybody? Did she just run by everybody? Where is she? I guess so. Oh, she already killed him. Oh, I guess she killed some on the way up.
Masako殿。
奴は私の慕う者を全て殺した。だがなぜだ。くだらぬ復讐のためだとでも言うのか。
菰田の浜で死ねなかったことを私も悔やんでおります。勝ち目のない戦に自ら身を投じたのはそれがたやすかったから。
ではなぜまだ生きておる。
守るべき民がおるからです。そして討つべき仇も。
貞夫が死んだ今、黒幕は私が生きていて探しておることを耳にするだろう。恐怖に震えていつか尻尾を出す。
ご無理は禁物ですぞ。
お主もな。今さら後には引けぬぞ。
他の裏切り者も見つけましょう。その前に叔父上を助けねば。
では金田の村で待っておるぞ。
Okay, so is this the same amount as Ishikawa's? Are we basically on a pause for both of them? Moderate increase to melee damage. Don't think we need that. What are we running again? Killing enemy restores health. 15% chance for enemy arrows to do no damage. And reducing damage. Which I think has saved our ass a couple times. Right? Has to have. But it's only doing it moderately. We need to find a better version of this. Same with this. Raise the chance of arrows not dealing any damage at all. Save our neck. Alright, MP. Oh, look, we got another die. We just bought a die. Ooh, I like this one too. Do I like this one better than the white one, though? Maybe. That's a tough call. Both the orange and the white have fancy pants. I can be a fancy pants man if I want to, no matter what. But let's switch to yellow. I like this. This is good. Although it doesn't match our horse. Ah, bummer. We need more horse armor die. Horse saddle die. Oh, that bugs me. That bugs me. MP, until next time, take it easy and sleep well. The horse saddle alone is making me not want to swap to either of these dies. I didn't think about it. Her clan's colors match so well with the saddle. I guess I can just try to look past it, because yeah, the yellow looks great. I really like the yellow. Alright. Well, I guess if her side quests are on a pause, what do we want to go and do? There is one undiscovered location that we missed up north. We have 2 side quests and a mythic tale over here. We could try to knock these out. We have so many side quests, or just whatever these are, rumors. This is a stealth charm, utility charm. At the very least, we should do this, the Heavenly Strike. People of Ariake are losing their homes to the Mongols and need to look into this. Heavenly Strike or the brother? Is the blacksmith the brother? Yeah. It's definitely not on the way. These are gonna have to wait. We'll try to do the broken blacksmith first before this one. But yeah, we might as well try to knock these out on the way. We could do this on the way to the mythic tale. It says we have upgrades for both our armor and the bowyer. See, yeah, now we need like a yellow. We need a yellow saddle. Where do we get saddle dyes? have to get banners. Banners will give me saddle dyes.
お侍、カシネの森に行ってはなりませんよ。あそこは怒れる怨霊の住処。侍の霊が血を求めています。
今は戦の最中。すべて人の仕業であろう。
ですが森に入って戻った者はいません。猛虎も島の者も。それにムクロはすべて侍の太刀で切られているそうです。
怨霊ごときが太刀を握れるものか。調べてこよう。
We keep getting more and more side quests. We seem to be getting them very quickly. We've got like 6. We've got 6 bloodied rumors that we got for side quests already. Map's gonna be littered with them. So we need to find banners. Let's switch back to our Firefly armor. Traveler's attire. I do want this upgrade. That's a significant upgrade. We have an armor upgrade too. Let's check that out first. Because they're both going to cost the majority of our supplies, aren't they? Alright, so it's an upgrade for the samurai. Major, reduces all damage by a major amount. Which would be good. So this first upgrade adds a helmet. Does the helmet stay this color like this, or is this just a bug in the preview? I want a variant. I have to have mentioned this before. I want a variant of this armor that doesn't have the shoulder protection. Because obviously this upgrade with the armor on the arms and the shoulders looks great. I want a version of this without those plates at the top. I bet there's mods that remove those. And maybe a variant of this without the giant crescent moon thing attached to the helmet. I prefer that one, the smaller one. So yeah, do we get a new mask too with the upgrade? Or is that just how the upgraded armor looks? It has to be worn with a mask? I'm confused. Because we have a mask slot and a helmet slot. Are we just getting a new helmet and a new mask with this? So we need 500 supplies to bump the Traveler's attire more. It does a 30% increase for more fog clearing. But ultimately I want that. I want this upgrade. 60 meters for the Firefly. Alright, we're going to go ahead and upgrade the bow. I feel like our arrows are doing enough damage as now that maybe we don't, but this I feel like will guarantee it. This damage boost, we might not need to upgrade it beyond this point, from this damage increase. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and get this for now. How many arrows do I have? 4. Can I borrow?
弓の手入れをいたしましょう。
礼を言う。
I can't buy arrows from the bowyer?
美しい弓をお持ちでいらっしゃいますね。
Or have them build arrows for us? I have to just find arrows? Alright, let's get out of here. Where were we going? Side quest. Place to call home. Oh, there you are.
苦しみばかりと。
Bird. This is my quest. I don't want to lose the bird. Is the bird guiding me to the quest? I guess so.
慌てるな。何があった？
家に押し入られて女房と息子がまだいるんです。
家族を置いてきたのか？
戦えるわけない。武士に見えますか？
よし、助けてこよう。 もう子供。
Should we do some stealth? We've not been doing any stealth gameplay. Maybe we'll do a little bit of stealth. Well, when I said a little bit of stealth, I guess I really meant just a little bit of stealth. Alright, we got archers, that's great. Come here, archer. When I was suggesting that we do some stealth, I meant like clear the area. We stealth killed one person.
まるで気配がない。外も見るか。干し物が濡れておる。隙をつかれたな。血まみれだ。誰か殺されたな。ムクロは引きずられ川に捨てられたか。子供のもの。妻子ともに死んだようだ。伝えてやらねば。
お侍、どうでした？
どちらも死んでおった。無念だ。
助けるとおっしゃった。俺も死ぬべきだ。家族を見捨てたんだ。
己を責めるな。二人の死を無意にするな。お主も猛虎に抗い人を救ってやれ。
努めます。
Yeah. What is he supposed to do now? Can you imagine trying to rebuild like this? Sako's on a revenge streak. What is this guy supposed to do? Dude, my whole family died. I encountered someone like Jin, I'd be like, take me with you, man. I'll serve as like your protege or something. Teach me stuff. And I'll carry your supplies for you. I wouldn't want to stay here. Hi, Luna. Alright, we're detecting something, right? Was that my firefly or was that a random firefly? Maybe it was a random firefly. I haven't turned the vibration back on. That's confusing. Yeah, see, there it was again. That's just a random firefly, isn't it?
ムクロだ。誰が殺した？
恐ろしい侍です。 奴は重則の試練一戦について教えろとわめいていました。答えを得られぬと知るや怒りに任せ切りつけたのです。
答えとは何だ？
見当もつきません。
語りを聞かせろ。狙いを見定める。
対馬に人の移り始むるほど異様な雷と大風島を襲い蹴り、雷の朽ちたる土より稲妻の獣いでたり、獣さが荒ければ里にて暴れ破壊の限りを尽くす。早くて防ぐことをあたわず、かの稲妻の獣を果たしあたう者あらば重則のみぞとて義と対馬第一の早業の武者を頼みけり、重則刀を持って余人に遅れを取らず編み出したる秘剣を試練一戦と称す。人の眼にて見ることあたわざる技なり。重則は村の獣を釣り出して小松ヶ浜へ誘いたり、砂が捕らえる獣足、獣二人と渡り合い、稲妻に砂は灰となり木は炭となる。心とばかり重則は試練一戦なれぎりで最後の獣が発るほど雨雲去りて空は晴れ、対馬は子供なかりけり。その後重則隠れすみていで会う者もまれなり、類なき勇と腕とを示しし者のみに試練一戦の奥義を伝う。大風来たる時刀を重則のいおりに捧ぐ。ありどころを知る弟子のまた獣シーゾ剣との思いなればなり。
犯人の狙いは重則の技の会得。そやつに渡すわけにはいかぬ。どっちへ行った？
女が橋の方へ逃げるとそやつも
始末をつけさせねば。
All right. Search for the bridge.
法師が言っていた橋。鳴き声がする。どこだ？
お侍様、みんな殺されちゃって。
犯人を見たのか？
知り人でした。古賀康平。
聞いた名だ。槍川家の老頭だな。顔はわかるか？
忘れたくても忘れられません。
ついてこい。橋の向こうに足跡があるはずだ。蹄の後、急いで逃げたのか。古賀について他に知っておるか？
幾年も前に槍川家に仕えていたことしか。
槍川家は反乱の後離散し、家臣も追放されたはずだ。
古賀は対馬を離れ蒙古襲来の折に戻ったとか。その後のことは分かりません。
いずれにせよ、あのような所業は許さぬ。この先、敵陣があるようだ。
I really like the sketch painting sequence. It's a nice touch. Breaks up the game a little bit, having those unique storytelling elements.
蒙古だ。隠れろ。さあ、かかってこい。
Okay, well, we can do some stealth. Nobody else is able to see us, apparently. Oops. Alright, never mind. Dang it. Alright, we gotta be careful. We've got no resolve. Hi, Luna. Wait, was that it? Oh no, there's an archer right there. There is an archer right there. We got more company coming in. So we got a guy with his back firmly planted here. Can we run up and assassinate? No. That was not exactly an assassination. Kind of. They calling in more? Do they have more to call in? Are you alone? I think he's alone. He called for help, but there is nobody. So, I don't think you can... Maybe if they're unaware? Yeah, maybe it kind of worked there. I was able to run up to him and still initiate an assassination. Must have just messed up with having it because I jumped over that brazier.
姿がどこにも見つかりません。
古賀康平というものを追っておる。
さっきまで櫓におりました。
まさか猛虎と？
はい。ですが言い争いを。重則という言葉は聞き取れました。
櫓を調べる。新手が来る前に身を隠すがよい。
何も感じない。どうしちまったんだよ。
I've noticed something very odd, and it's gotta be related to the PS4 controller. I don't know if because the PlayStation controller has a speaker on it. This game has an unusual thing where, I don't know if you guys can tell that it's happening, but if I switch to the keyboard and mouse, the audio gets louder. And then if I switch to the controller, it gets quieter. It's very strange. I don't know why that's happening. I kind of want to look it up. Okay. It is. It's something to do with the DualSense controller being a speaker. Other people have mentioned the same thing. If you move the mouse, it'll get louder. And then if you go back to the controller, it gets quieter. It's not as noticeable when we're just listening to wind. But yeah, it is noticeable, though. So I think somebody says you can disable... If you're playing with a DualSense controller, turn off the rumble feature in the game and it interacts with your sound. Well, that can't be it. I've turned off... I already have the rumble turned off. I mean, honestly, if turning the rumble on would remove that from happening. Okay, I noticed this too. This is absurd. I'm not going to sacrifice one of the best, if not the best feature of the DualSense. Rumble on this game is pretty important. The funny thing is that everybody's saying that it's a rumble thing and to turn it off. But I already have it turned off. Oh, this person says to disable the DualSense controller as a speaker. Although that's so weird. People are saying, so if you disable the DualSense speaker, it will then cause you to lose the rumble. Which, of course, I was just speaking. About turning the rumble back on. Because I'm right? The Firefly, when using the Traveler's Attire, it rumbles the controller. I just noticed it right there. Hold on, let me see what let's see what happens if I disable the So, by this guy's suggestion, if you go to the Windows System Sound Settings, just disable the DualSense as a speaker. So let's try that. I don't like this silence though, so we're gonna not be able to do anything about it. Alright, so system, sound settings. Is it this? Oh yeah, headset earphone, wireless controller. Wonder if I can just do it through the volume controls. Just tell it to disable. Let's see if that made any difference at all. Oh, it did. And in fact, the audio in general is noticeably louder, even while using the controller, now that I've disabled the controller's speaker. Alright, well, yeah, we'll just do this. I wasn't using the rumble anyways, but I guess we're not turning the rumble back on, because if you disable, which is interesting too though, why? Why do you need the speaker on the controller? Why do you need that for the rumble to work? Again, we weren't using it, but let's see. See, I had the gamepad audio off. Apparently that didn't make any difference. Vibration intensity. Subtle, strong. But I'm going to assume it doesn't work now because we disabled the speaker. Well, that's what everybody's saying anyways. Now I'm curious how the PS5 controller would work. I wonder if the same thing would be happening with the PS5 controller. Maybe not. Maybe that would be another reason to switch to the PS5 controller. Yeah, let me turn the rumble back through Steam. I think I have Steam's rumble off too. Controller, game rumble, turn on. Okay, so we have the rumble settings turned on in Steam. And we have it on in the game settings. Vibration intensity, subtle. Okay, we'll see. Audio is still good. But yeah, I'm going to assume, based on the information we found online, that even with the rumble turned back on, I'm assuming disabling the speaker on the controller is going to make the rumble not work. We'll find out. We'll find out. Speaking of finding things out, there's got to be something here that we didn't get. Oh wait, I think I just felt my controller rumble. Maybe that's just an old thing. Hold on, we gotta find something else that makes... What causes the controller to rumble? I need to test this. Oh, it's definitely rumbling. It's rumbling anytime I pick up things? Yeah, it is. It's rumbling anytime I pick up something. Alright, well, okay. That worked out. So we fixed the audio and the rumble is on just slightly. Alright, we still need to continue doing the mission.
白い葉、稲妻で色が抜けたかのようだ。重則の話は猛虎にも伝わっておる。古賀は法師の語りと比べたのか。試合場だ。これを探しておったか。
How did we do that?
Kogawa, いずこかで試練一戦を伝授されるつもりだ。
この近くに白い葉をつける木があります。
そこが行き先。助かったぞ。安全な場所へ逃げろ。
承知しました。あの獣を倒してください。
白い葉の木を見つけねば。
Look for the white-leafed tree. I can see it. Just barely. Why is everybody leaving? You guys done? You could take over this camp. They probably have homes they want to go to. Plum Blossom Shrine. Is that where we're heading right now? Is up into here? It is. Story gates lead to the Plum Blossom Shrine. Sanctuary of the Kajutsuchi. Kami of Fire. Careful, bird. Ow. I guess that's something I haven't tried. Do we take more damage? Do we take heightened fall damage in lethal mode as well? Ah, shoot. Can we grab the shrine first? Charm the Kami of Fire. Deal bonus damage while at 50% health or less. Interesting. Again, I don't know if any damage boosting is needed when we're in this mode. I also don't want to be doing, like, single blow kills every time. Ow. That's why I don't think we're going to upgrade our sword. I don't think we're going to upgrade our sword anymore. Because it'll make fights maybe a little too boring if we're able to kill every single person with one single swipe. Can we just jump off? Let go. Let go, Jin. Let go. Okay, apparently I can't. I'm stuck. Yeah! Pigs. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. All right. Well, so much for hunting war dogs.
敵は取るぞ。人のうめき声だ。
Den Harbatschwen! Wie den Lutherschwen! Ein Haus Harvard Bison! Wie Bank Bellen Getchman!
Not good. Not good. All right, we got at least one archer. Where was that archer at? Is that him right there? Can't tell. That is the archer.
Beach bus!
Alright, we got another archer. Not good. Ah, we don't have enough. Alright, get it over with. So we actually had two archers. We had the one that we killed, and there's another one somewhere else. Well, it's not him. How many arrows do we have? We have 5 arrows left. Okay. Bloody hell. There he is. There you are.
to stay. Beat the Shinpei.
犯人は猛虎を連れた男か。
祖父から試練一戦を授かるため連れ去りました。
祖父の命が危ない。行き先は？
祖父の稽古場、小松の海岸にあります。どうか祖父を。
Well, that thunder was ominous. Nori's rest.
Yeah! 古賀に会得させるわけにはいかぬ。
We are gonna get struck by lightning!
誰かが切り倒して渡ったようだ。連れてきた猛虎だ。
Oh, hi guys.
勝負しろ。
Ah, that's not cool, man.
が試合場に違いない。遅かった。古賀は何をしておった。足跡だ。新しい。古賀康平、槍川の狼藉者め。昔のままだな。
槍川が焼かれた様をお前は知らぬであろう。この15年もの間、わしは志村を切り殺すためだけに生きてきた。
叔父上に会うことはかなわぬぞ。
あのじじいから死に際に紫電一線を授かったぞ。その身で受けよう。
Ah, that's so cool. One blow. Alright. There's no change up in the duels. But they are definitely tougher. There's gotta be some... Like, we have to be doing more damage in this mode, but they still are tougher than anybody else, which is nice. It would kind of suck if the boss fights were easier, significantly. Oh, shoot. Resolve, resolve! Oh, maybe it's good that I didn't. Oh, why are we losing audio? Dang it.
志村から何も学んでおらぬようだな。
Welcome back, Phantom.
Oi, 随分とのろまだな。
それは違う。この場で。つかめた。
R2 to the left. What? He got struck by lightning. That was crazy. So how do we initiate an attack like that? Oh shoot, man.
かような最後があろうか。対馬を守るためにのみ試練一戦を使うとお主に誓おう。
Strike without warning, like the Hunter of the Skies. Huh? What about the skill we just learned? So we got a new sword skin. Sure, why not? Let's run it. I like the red wrap on it. Now it does make me want to get the red dye for this armor set. Thoughts on having the big... It makes it look like you're going to have a giant blade. This wrap. This fur wrap on the end of it. Alright, so Phantom, you said that the longbow is tied to another mystic tale? Mystic tale? Is it mythic or mystic? Curse of Uchitsun? Is that the only way you can get the longbow? A longbow would be nice. So yeah, how do we do the Heavenly Strike, though? Oh, jeez, calm down, Naboo. Jeez. Yeah, we're having audio clicking in and out. I wonder if it has anything to do with the audio changes we did for the controller. Was that happening in my previous streams? Where the audio would click out every once in a while? Oh, I don't have time. I want to follow this fox. Go away, guys. Not cool, bro. Yeah, shoot, man. Am I the only one hearing those audio drops? Shoot, it's gotta be the controller, right? We might have to go grab a PS5 controller. It's gotta be the controller.
安らかに眠れ。
Breast brother? I thought it was a woman. Alright, where's the fox? Let's go get the fox first. Then we'll go try to grab a PS5 controller. Lead me, fox. Lead me. Where'd you go? Vanished again. Okay, that's nice. How many charm slots can you get? 6? 6. Alright, so let's see. Do we have anything? Yeah, do these stack? Because we're already running the one. Killing enemies restores a moderate amount of health. Killing enemies restores a minor amount of health. What else do we have? More health when healing. See, aren't we running? I guess we're not. Moderately reduces damage while at 50% health or less. But it might not make any difference at all on lethal. That's the thing. I don't know what moderately means. Like 10%? Who is this? I only have 2 arrows left. Who are you? Whoever you are. Do you think we could hit him in the butt? We do have 1 fire arrow. Let's see if we can hit him right in the butt. Alright, well, that worked anyways. Is there a quick way down here? Kind of. What you guys doing? Are they hiding? Are they gonna jump out when I walk by? What are they doing? Oh. No. Don't kick me. Ugh. Pointless. Yeah, there it was again. All right, let me go see if I can get a PS5 controller that does not have the drifting problem. Yeah, look, it just cut out again. I don't know if it's like the loose cable's doing it, because that's something that happened when we would unplug a controller. Like, let's see if it happens right now. It did it for a moment. Yeah, let me grab a PS5 controller and see if I'm gonna have to connect it via Bluetooth though. Alright, let's try connecting this. Let's see. Bluetooth. What do I hold down? PlayStation and the share button? How do I... Hopefully this controller is charged. Okay. Controller connected. I wonder if we're gonna have the same issues. Like, do I need to... I guess we can do it right now. Let's double check, see if the sound is on for this. Okay, well, we have no pop-up as far as the controller having an audio function. I wonder if it even exists when you're in Bluetooth mode. Because we were playing with it plugged in that whole time, because the PS4 controller does not let you use the touchpad, the swipes on the touchpad, unless it's plugged in. But the PS5 does not have the same problem. PS5 controller, the touchpad swiping should work. We'll find out. Alright, let's see if the audio problems go away now on this controller. I can feel the rumble significantly more on the PS5 one, but I don't... That's gotta just be the controller, right? Because, yeah, it's still subtle on the vibration intensity. Audio's still good. Well, we do have other side quests up here to do. But we've been playing for almost 3 hours. I kind of feel like we need to start heading down this way. I want to at least do some main quests today. Maybe we could venture this direction, knock out one of these before heading down to the blacksmith. We have the value of sake. Mongols are attacking the Key Sake Brewery in Azamo. A favorite of mine in all of Tsushima. I won't let them drain it dry. What is this one? For Tsushima, there are some in Azamo who want to fight back against the Mongols, but they are not samurai and will only endanger their lives. Let's go. Let's go protect the brewery. We can get this town on the way.
お前は名馬だ。
Is that another fox I see? Let's see if fourth time's a charm. We've now gotten 3 Inari shrines today. And all 3 we've not been able to pet the fox. And that's incredibly disappointing. I don't even want the charm slots. I just want to pet foxes. And I've been getting let down. I feel like there may have been a better path to take, Mr. Fox. He's still here. Mission Fox Scritches complete. Goodbye. Alright, so this is Mongol territory. We should clear this. Bird. Are you just leading me to the village? Where are you leading me, bird? You're just leading me to the village. I already know about it. We're right next to it. Where'd you go? Oh, you're right there. What's happening? What are you doing? What? Alright, I'm just gonna assume you're trying to lead me to the village. Where is everybody? I don't see anyone. So confused. Maybe not. Yeah, I hear you. Oh, bamboo strike. Nice. Let's do that before saving this town. Okay, so okay, so this doesn't change depending on your control layout, which is good. Yes, we want to do, yeah, we need to start finding all these. I want to increase all this stuff. This feels like a ghost town. Oh. Yeah. See, that was the problem. I wasn't feeling the vibration of the controller whenever we would get the firefly, so sometimes I would miss it. Why is it lighting up here? This is making it seem like the firefly is huge. Why is he lighting up the floor in there? Isn't he right? I guess he's in there. He's... You just have a bright butt. Yeah, we need to collect banners too. Definitely need to collect more banners. Which none of these are, apparently. This is a ghost town. Super creepy. Where the brother makes my grapple. Where's this bird taking me? What? Where do you want me to go? It said this was Mongol territory, but I guess I can't do anything here yet. There must be something else to grab, though. The bird was trying to lead me somewhere. Kept getting stuck on buildings. Is that right, Chris? I think it's great. I think it's fantastic. How do I get to the roof? Up there. Can I even get to the roof? Oh, shoot. That is unfortunate. Are you a current subscriber, Chris? How'd you find the video? I was gonna say, if you have no interest in Ghost of Tsushima, it's a little weird that you would have gotten suggested this video, this stream. Unless you're a subscriber, then it makes total sense. There's something right here. Yeah. How do I get up here? Maybe we have to enter from the roof. I think we have to get over onto the roof. Could the bird have been leading me to that? No, the bird leads me to like mini games. So we can drop down here and grab that. Hello. Ow. Drop down. I need a drop down button. How do I drop down? Jin, drop down. Oh my gosh. Okay. We got it. Forge Master's Headband. Can I get back up? Oh, shoot. Alright. I mean, I think we still have to get on the roof. I think the bird wants us to go that direction. Let's see, is the bird still out here? There's a flower up there. We do need to still try... We need to play the new Assassin's Creed that takes place in Japan. Because my thought on this was that this feels like... This feels like a Japanese Assassin's Creed. And now that they have a Japanese Assassin's Creed, we really need to get around to playing it at some point. Well, I don't see or hear the bird. We did get a flower, though. I have no idea. I don't know what happened to the bird or where it was trying to lead me. Does the bird lead you to stuff like that headband? Does the bird just lead you to random gear like that? Maybe that's what he was trying to do. We'll have to assume so, because I don't know where he went. Why are there supplies on this roof? There's supplies on all these roofs. Phantom, have you played the new Assassin's Creed? What is it called? The Japanese one. Okay. Yeah, we wouldn't play it right away. We still got to play the other Assassin's Creeds first, but I do want to play it. I have no interest in it. Is it because it's the old school style of gameplay? Do you prefer the hack and slashing of Origins and Odyssey? See, I like the old school. The combat in this game reminds me of the old school Assassin's Creed combat system. I'm surprised you're not interested in the new Assassin's Creed. If you like Ghost of Tsushima. Alright, well you liked Mirage then. So it's not the gameplay. What's turning you off from trying it? Alright, so can we not do anything here? It says Mongol territory, but there's no Mongols. So I guess we'll move on. We will move on. Too long. What? It's a long game. What do we have here? Alright, there's got to be guys in this one at least. Fallen Outpost. Somebody playing an instrument in here. Alright, we gotta pay attention to the bonuses. Kill enemies who are on fire? Find and observe the Mongol leader. Kill enemies who are on fire. What? So do we have to, like, set them on fire and then kill them? Or can they die by fire? Will it count if they die by fire? I mean, I guess technically that wouldn't be us killing them. It would be the fire killing them. Oh, I see. Well, don't chase tattoos. I don't know what that means, though. I've not played Valhalla. But if it's a collectible, you could just skip it. Just play the main campaign. I lack an item necessary to complete a shrine here. Okay, but at least we found it. Yeah, okay, it's on the map. Yeah, but you don't have to platinum every game. I don't platinum every game. What? Yeah, why did that happen? Somebody must have seen me, but nobody came after me. Alright, so this guy's wearing a helmet, so we can't headshot him. There you go. There you go. So you can play the new one. Just don't, oh shit, doggone it. Just don't plan on trying to complete it 100%. Just play it, play the campaign. Or you can wait until I play it and just watch. But it might be a while before we get around to it. Oh shoot. You saw nothing. Can I do like ladder takedowns on these guys? Can we do like a ladder assassination? I guess so. Not what I was expecting, but that works too. Alright, so I need to set guys on fire, but I need to kill them while they're burning. And I need to observe the leader here. I want to run along these posts. It doesn't seem to be an option. Oh shoot, hello. Okay.
You wait.
Are you? Did you see me through that pig? Cheater. What do we get for the bonuses anyways? I want to do the bonuses, but what do we get? What do we get for them? I don't know. I gotta set people on fire somehow. I have one burning arrow. We got these different braziers here that we could, I'm assuming, burst into flames. Yeah, you're probably right. Alright, well. We're not getting any bonuses. Ow. What? Who's shooting an arrow at me? That was weird. Yeah, who was shooting an arrow at me? They weren't really shooting at me. They were shooting at... I mean, we could still do the fire bonus. I am curious just to shoot like one guy with a fire arrow and see if that counts. Let's see. Will this give it to me? If he dies while on fire? Oh, it does. Okay. So, setting them on fire counts towards it. It just feels weirdly worded to me. Kill enemies while on fire. So, let's see. Yeah, we'd have to wait for them to go under it.
Hindman!
I didn't see a lot of hanging lanterns. They've got these. It happened again. Who's tooting the horns, man? It's not that guy. Should we just set this one guy on fire? Oh, we're out of fire arrows. You didn't see anything, buddy. Go back to your business. So yeah, like you have these down here. Oh my gosh. Doggone it. Why did I do that? Yeah, I don't even remember if these explode. They don't. I didn't see any hanging lanterns. Ouch. Are they? Oh, I see the one right there. Here, we'll try it. Is there another one? Because we're not gonna get 4. There's no way to get 4 just from that one dangling one here at the entrance. Oh, are these guys fighting them? That's why we're hearing the horn at the beginning. We should totally help them. Whoa! Yeah, they're getting torn down, man. I mean, they're getting torn down so quick I didn't even realize other people were fighting. But yeah, it's a group of bandits, I think. Are they bandits? Should we not be helping them? What? So yeah, we have the one hanging lantern right there. Okay, wait. There's another one right there too. So we got 2. We got one over the bridge and one just beyond that. See, is that under him right now? I don't think we have enough. We don't have enough of them. Ow. I think I just took out my 2 only burning options. Yeah, if we had burning arrows, this would be an easy objective to finish. Look at this bull, he didn't give a crap. What? Where are you going? That dude's a cheater. How the heck does he see me through there? Oh, nice shot. Oh gosh, we're surrounded. Come here, buddy. You fight me by yourself. You're still alive? What? Shoot. Not good, not good. What is my dodge? That's my dodge. Alright, who else is shooting arrows? Where is he? Oh my gosh, what are you doing, Nobu? Ah! What? What? Ah! Guys walk all the way around? Well, that's not Nobu. That's somebody else's horse. We got one. Not two, though. Where are you going? What? Where are you going? Okay. There was one more archer. There is, I don't see him. We're never gonna finish this one. I just keep seeing these bandits fight again and again and again. Yeah, the bandits don't ever try to fight me. So it must be his. So is he getting on his horse, riding out the back, and then coming over to the front? It's gotta be what he's doing every time. I missed. No fire.
Super har was nu stjärsan!
There was less that time. Some of the bandits must have actually killed a few of them off. Or the game was giving pity on me. It's one or the other. I don't really care about most of this stuff. Hmm. Nothing? Or did I collect all this stuff already? I can't remember. We went in and out of here so many times. It's very possible I already collected everything.
安らかに眠れ。よし、ノブ。
Ой, өнөөхийг чи хардаа. Энэ үхчихээ. Хан харваач бэн, бидэн нүд. Zum Talhavas nicht irson, bis san harna, sugo samurai chindon som tebe, sumun horo tsukushte.
Something else? It's a hat. Hello, hello, hello. What do we think of this hat? I feel like the mask feels wrong under a hat like this. I feel like I'm peacocking. Oh, good shot. Good shot. What? Now what is it leading me to? Keep finding birds everywhere. A spring. Way overdue for a bath.
今は湯を楽しもう。考えてもせんなきことばかりだ。
Pass something by. It's okay. You okay, buddy? I can't bow to you while I'm on my oars. Oh, ouch. I'm okay.
Nigashite
ここで死ぬかと思いました。
さあ、早く逃げよう。
どうぞお受け取りください。
Yeah, it had to have been the controller. I don't think we've experienced the audio drop since switching. It had to have been like the cord. Maybe the cord was jostling too much. It feels like it only happened whenever we would have had the controller plugged in. Maybe the cord was bad. But I don't think we've experienced it since switching to the PS5's wireless controller. Got another hot spring here. Sure, why not? Any old excuse to see Jin's butt again. Yeah. Actually, did that restore our health too? It did, but we need more resolve. Put a pin in whatever that is. Whoa.
変わったことはないか。
まずはお茶でもいかがでしょう。
茶？アザモの菊は良い酒を作ると聞いたが。
まあまあ、こちらへ。
So rude. So rude.
失礼を外では本心を言えなくて猛虎に聞かれると思うと。
ここにも猛虎が。
おかげで樽はすっからかん。
味はわかるようだな。お主の酒は島の誉れだ。
奴らの酒なんて馬の小便ですから。
馬の乳と聞いたが。
それが酒だなんて。
奴らはいつ戻る？
じきに。
俺に任せろ。お主は隠れておれ。奇襲。
I want a darkened sword set. Something not as bright. I think that's why I like this one, but then we have that fur decorative bit on the end. That makes it stand out. I like the hilt. And I like the decorative bit on the handle there. And we're gonna go back to it.
みんな集まりな。蔵の裏に隠れるんだ。顔出すんじゃないよ。ここにいるお侍さんが猛虎と話をつけてくれる。
Vidsakenecha tulu irle.
Bolich hamtad. Yavitskay.
Kedawen.
Bidurvun durin terik husum jelsin.
This is not exactly an ambush doing a standoff. But we can kill 3 right off the bat. There's not too many of them. Oh no. Nova decided to rest her head right on my controller at the worst possible time. Another archer over here? Not good. Oh no. Oh. Damn. I wonder if we could hide before the following patrols. Pick off the archers. One archer right there. Not for these particular guys. got guys here. Are they? They were supposed to run away. Why are they back here? This is a terrible place to hide. Come on.
お見事でございます。
じきに仲間を探しに猛虎が来るぞ。
お守りください。酒ならいくらでもお出しします。お代も取りませんので。
ひとまず逃れた方がいい。有明の黄金寺へ行け。かくまってくれるはずだ。
かしこまりました。
I want to go back and get whatever the gift is. We need to head south. Should we get this side quest? It's right next to us. It's literally right next to us. Mongol right there? That is not a Mongol right there. That's my quest. Alright, where's this bird leading me to? Or bamboo strikes. Sorry for trying to shoot an arrow at you.
もしあなたもアザモ勢のご家政に
聞いたことがないな。
百姓と漁師が猛虎と戦うために結託したのです。私は稽古を任されました。
それは勇ましいな。稽古の守備はいかに。
それが時を過ぎても誰も現れず探しに参ろうかと。
同行いたそう。
All right, let's go. Let's go.
ジョーが近くの百姓の家におります。野営の場所を聞いてみましょう。幼い頃から憧れてきたお侍様と肩を並べるとは恐れ多いこと。
太刀も馬も扱えるではないか。
私の村は幾度となく海賊どもに襲われ、父も母も殺されてしまいました。身を守る術はそれから苦労して磨いたこの剣の腕、役に立つといいのですが。
我流の武士ということか。
もったいないお言葉です。
あれは火事か。
あの家から
猛虎だ。
山ちょっと待って。
アルボー。
Damn, how do you do that?
私が会うはずであったものです。
Night Gazer, welcome home. Happy Friday.
ここを襲うなら猛虎は野営も探し当てるぞ。
もっと早く来ていれば。
まだ救える命はある。野営が見つかったやも
な。助けに行かなくては。お急ぎください。
待て。
いい子だね。
I'm doing pretty good myself. What the heck? We're not gonna be able to catch up with her. This is as fast as our horse goes. Oh my gosh, it's gonna fail us. I was getting my horse. What do you want me to do, game? I guess we needed to whistle our horse. Did she actually wait for me for a moment this time? I'm still barely keeping up now. Yeah, I'm doing well. It's well, Night Gazer. Hopefully you doing okay.
救えぬ者もいる。
ならば敵を撃つまで。
戦の前は心を静めろ。待て。
She's gonna get cut down. Wait, they have an archer. We gotta pick her up. Gosh. I don't want her to die. Let me try to stop this. We can take out the archer to begin with. Not the only one. Shoot, man, are we just gonna have to try to kill them fast enough to go over there and pick her up? I don't think we can pick her up with them fighting. Should have stayed on our horse. Shoot! Got more archers trying to take her down. Not good. Oh man, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to pick her up in time. Revive, revive, revive! It was close. That was too close.
腕はあるが焦りは禁物と申したであろう。
あなたは腹が立たないのですか？
武士の刀は己を映す鏡だ。怒りに飲まれれば切れ味も鈍る。
なるほど。故郷に戻り心の御し方を学びます。
それでよい。だが戒めを忘れず抗い続ける。
そういたします。
Indeed. Indeed. Cost of iron. Did I start a different side quest? I thought this was the one we were going to. Did I start a different one? I must have started a different one. I thought we stumbled upon that other one, I think. All right. Well, we're moving on. We need to get to a main quest. Let's go. Let's go. This is a trap. What? It was a trap. Oh no. Oh, they killed him. Not cool, man. Oh, we're dead. Doggone it. That was a random event. We can't try it again. I wonder if you could have... I don't know. That would have been difficult trying to save him. Fend them all off before they end up stabbing him. Yeah, I'm a little bummed that there's no translations for, like, side conversations, off-the-cuff remarks. We've noticed that when there's people having conversations in, like, villages and stuff, we can't understand what they're saying. And then you had that moment right then where he... I'm assuming he was like, I'm sorry, samurai. Yeah. I haven't taken a really long bath in a long, long time. Like one where you end up becoming wrinkly. Yeah, right. We can't bypass a place like this. Do this first before we move on to the next. Technique point, 2 gold. Do we have any bonus stuff? Bonus. Kill an enemy using a perfect parry. Alright. We'll see how we do on that. That means we don't have to... And there's banners here, too. Maybe we should have got some more resolve before going in. Oh shoot. Is that another fox den over there? Ah, we need to make sure to do that. Okay. Wait, is that what we were looking at? Yeah, okay. At least it's on the map. Nova, you are making it hard to play. Just randomly starts chewing on my thumbs on the analog sticks. See, now I wish... Well, we have 1 point. I was gonna say, we had that one ability that I looked at. We didn't... I don't think we unlocked it, though. Which is the ability to assassinate multiples. This one. Okay, we can unlock this. Assassinate 2 nearby targets in quick succession. Yeah. So do we have to start with the heavy attack to follow through with a follow-up? Like, if I had done the normal assassination attack, would I not have been able to do the follow-through? We'll have to try it sometime. Alright, so we need to get into an actual fight, because we gotta do the perfect parry. I guess we don't have to. I want to do the perfect parry. I mean, I want to do perfect parries in general. It's something we need to practice. Oh wait, I can't do a perfect parry on you. Is that guy... Are we hearing puppies? Just come fight me. Crap. I just gotta kill one perfect parry. And I like to do it like that, where we're just having to worry about one person. Alright, what is it telling me to collect? There's something to find right next to us. Is it the banners? Well, then this thing's gonna keep chirping at me the entire time we're here, because we've got 4 banners to collect. Alright, bye me. Nope. Too early. I keep doing it too early. Alright, now we got too many people. Ah, I got it. I mean, it's giving me an excuse to practice it. Too far away to chain assassinate. Oh, we did it. But I didn't kill him. Hey, we got it. Now we just... We just need to not die. Oddly enough, though, we didn't attract any other's attention. It's because he wasn't there. He stepped away. Is it a bad idea to be freeing them early like this? Are they gonna run by the guards? Mother trucker. Everybody run away! Run away! Whoa! Ah, doggy! No! Don't make me kill you, puppy. Don't make me kill you. Everybody come out here. Not good. No, the puppies come back. We need to get back into stealth. Should we put it on? It'd be great if we could get back into stealth and then, and then we'll recruit the puppy for our own. I'd say though, I say that, I think the dogs might be too OP for lethal. Possibly against us too, but in the time that we've used the dogs against them, they seemed way too OP in lethal mode. Where is the dog? We heard him. Oh, there's the puppy. Oh, dang it. All of that. All of that for nothing. At least we don't have to do the perfect pair anymore. Now that we know that there's a dog in here, I want to go charm it. Do we still have it on? No. Oh, we do. Canine recruitment right there. What? How? How are you alive? It's not even giving me the prompt to finish him. That's gotta be a bug. How do we down him while he's sleeping and then he's still alive? He's crawling away. You're lucky today, sir. Because I can't finish you for some reason. We can't do anything about it. What? Cut that dude's the back of his neck. Alright, where's the dog at? It's gotta be out. Oh, we just heard it. I don't know where he is. There is the puppy. So it's interesting how it's saving the progress of something like freeing the prisoners, which feels really, really weird. Yeah, we can open the old cages, but we don't have to free the same prisoners anymore. Yeah, we just have the last guy to free here. Although, again, is that a bad idea? Is he gonna alert it? Is he gonna alert everybody? Whatever, let's free him anyways. Now, if you were smart, you'd go to the right, which I'm assuming you did. Yeah, okay, good. You can hear the fox. seeing the dog. Where the heck is he? We can hear him. There's our puppy. Puppy, you're facing the wrong way. If we take this guy out, the dog's gonna see us.
Here, you.
Oh, hello. Sorry, I didn't know this was your tent. Oh, I can't. I don't like that it keeps doing that to my camera. Thankfully, I don't think anybody heard any of that. Alright, we're not gonna have enough resolve for the moment to get back up. Ah, we gotta be careful. Ah! that was not being careful. Dang it. Come on, Spearman. Not good. Who's shooting arrows at us? There you are. Coming for you. Ah! I'm not coming for you. Where's the dog? Archer come down? I think so. Can't get through these bushes. Alright, puppy, stay right where you are.
Ah, shoot.
Oh no, I didn't get to pet him! Run! The dog is against us! I just want the puppy. Oh, damn, we almost died. So what happened if we lit this off while there's still a bunch of guys here? Anything? I'm assuming we still gotta finish them. Oh, really? We don't have to finish them off? Shoot. That's crazy. I did, apparently. We never got to pet the dog. I'm kind of sad. Wow, we really burned it down, didn't we? Oh my gosh. Hopefully we didn't miss a bunch of stuff. Gear and otherwise. We picked up a lot of stuff, but I think we probably missed a bunch too. We should get the fox, unless we forget. Did not mean to do that. Still have Red Dead Redemption on the brain. I keep wanting to gallop, and I want there to be variable speeds when riding on horseback.
ちだノブ。いつか穏やかに旅に出会おうか。
Oh, see, it translated that. Someday we'll go for a peaceful ride. So it does translate some, like, off-the-cuff remarks, but not all for some reason. Come here, pig. Am I gonna lose those other bodies? I better not risk it. Let's go back and get those. Start an Instagram, Phantom. I would assume that they're just stored locally. You can transfer them. I don't know, there's a way to transfer them to like an account via the PlayStation, but you can transfer them with like a flash drive that you can plug into your PlayStation. We are never getting to this main quest. It's not gonna happen. We're never getting there. But we're not ending the stream without getting to the main quest. Which is good news for Nightgazer. Alright, find and observe the Mongol leader kill an enemy with kunai. We could do that. I would imagine we would need to injure them first. Maybe like a single slash and then toss one into him. She might be. Phantom, stop giving suggestions to viewers that make them stop watching. I'd be watching in the tub. Pull it up on a tablet. Uh-oh. Shoot, can we lure him away? Ah, crap. No, we can't. Maybe we could reset them. The one guy ran back. We should take out that archer in the window. Well, we gotta... Oh, shoot. They're still seeing me? Bloody cheaters. Well, the leader is staying back. We got some guys coming towards us. Nope, nope, they're running back now. Okay. What? Where is that archer at? Wait. They're not... What? I should be able to pick those up, man. Alright, they're just cheating now. Throwing bloody kunai from way over there. Not only is that an amazing throw, but how are you seeing me here? Cheaters. We're gonna try a standoff on this side. Crap, the leader's with us. Dang it. I wanted to observe the leader. Run away! They're still after me. I've run out of energy. No, what? Stop it, Jin. What in the world? Can't you put your sword away without making a pose? Dang it. Ah! Nobu, you're running the wrong way. Stop running away from me. Restart from last checkpoint. What am I doing? Why are we hiding? There we go. Can't observe him from here? Uh-oh. We can jump over into that real quick. Can. I still can't observe you? You're right there. I'm observing you right now. How close do I have to be? What the heck? Well, that's unfortunate. We're in a very odd spot now. Shoot, that's not good. Uh-oh. Oh shoot, I could have done a multi-assassination. Well, so much for trying to observe him. Yeah! Run! Let's try this again. Question is, if you actually manage to stay hidden, does he go back to practicing like a weirdo? Alright. We'll see. Let's see if he goes back. They're still tooting their horns. Is there any way to just throw one? Can we only... Is there a way to throw just one blade instead of two? If I only see one person, I don't want to waste a blade. Man, look how far away we are. Why couldn't we do this from the tall grass over there? I learned wind stance. For spears, I take it. Spears and axes. Have we fought anybody with axes yet? Effective against spearmen. Heavy attacks deal extra stagger damage. Typhoon kick. So is this just extra? It already feels like we can do that. Well, okay, yeah, we can. Hold R2, then tap R2, R2. So is this just adding an extra... It's just adding one extra strike, then? We're gonna buy this one. 3 targets. So he's almost dead. Do you think I could take him down with a kunai? Does he have such little health? Let's find out. Apparently. Excellent. Alright, so we want to damage him. There we go. Alright, that works. Okay, so we have the wind stance now. Didn't we already kill him quite a while ago? I like this stance. Compared to the other two, I really like the way he stands with his sword out like that. We need to try using this on some spearmen.
Tindwen! Jagst du sie?
Alright. Well, we didn't get to really try it on him so much as kill him immediately. Oh, damn. Ugh. All of that just to start it back over again. We don't have to do any bonuses now. That's such a bummer. I can't believe we let that happen. I missed. You didn't hear anything. Oh, shoot. Ugh, I missed my opportunity for a standoff again. How do you get to re-prompt a standoff? Let's see. I mean, nobody knows where I am. I don't know. There we go. Dude, can we do another standoff? We can't do a standoff with a leader. Oh, we managed to prompt it again. What? Wait a minute, what? I was taken so off guard by him being part of it. What if we hit him? I don't know. I lost my chance to find out. Ow! Crap. No, don't do it, man. I'm assuming it wouldn't have killed him, right? It would have just heavily injured him. Let's see if we can get him again. I don't like that we don't have any resolve, but... is he not part of it? I don't think he's part of it. Oh, we are. What? Did we kill him? That's insane! Ow. I was... Oh, stop kicking me. I'm so perplexed by the fact that we can insta-kill a leader like that. What? Where am I being shot from? What? Was it you? Oh, how? That's not cool, man.
뭐 사무라이 없지?
Did not get the leader this time, unfortunately. Oh, okay. He knows where I am. What? Where'd you come from? Where are you guys coming from? Oh no. Not good. They must have just been a... Oh, it was just a random event that happened to be right next to here. Enemies nearby. There is? Where? Is it? Oh. Okay.
さあ行け。どこかに身を潜めるのだ。
猛虎が辺りの道をすべて抑えています。通る者を捕らえるために。
俺が成敗して参る。安心して逃げるがよい。
That was just bad timing. The leader should be alone now, though. Why? Why would he leave? Right back to practicing. I mean, the idea that you can't kill them on an assassination, but you can kill them on a standoff is really interesting to me. Ah, oh, dang it! Dang it! Dang it! We're never getting through this. we're gonna try to do a standoff on the right side here. Maybe we can take him down again. Let's see, because we have him and then we have the leader. Do we have him? Is he here? Nope, we got him. So silly. Yeah, so I thought the standoff would do the same thing as like an attempted assassination. You would end up heavily injuring him, but not killing him. Where is he? Is he still up in the window? Alright, well, wherever he is, he can still see it. Oh, I think he is still up in the window. Being a cheater. I'm assuming that archer is still in the upper floor there. What happened to the archer that was on that other roof? Did he come down? Is that him over there? Yep, that's him. Man, they got crazy eagle eyes. Butt shot.
يكون بدلو حرباتون
Herhachu, biyajmetiv, alternik, yamar nigyum harwo, yumalka. Tertin bagayu, tend ragdach gulbinda. Yavchihuch, gishde bolgomste.
Dara мултарч чадахгүй.
Samurai, ho your samsono. Turujul al sanhun, be vasa ukumshu. T-shirt.
Oh shoot, wrong button. somebody still alive? Oh, there is. Every time. Every time. How are you alive? You have no armor. Don't say it. Don't say it. I'm never gonna get used. I'm never gonna get used to it. And it's not even like pressing it once. I try to do the multi-tap for horse riding.
酒井
あの鳥をご存知ですか？
どのような鳥のことだ？
金色の鳥です。鳴き声を聞くと平和だった時を思い出します。
ああ、母上はその鳥のことを何よりも対馬のことを知っておる生き物だとおっしゃっていた。
その通りでしょうね。もしこのような時でなければあの鳥を追ってどこに誘ってくれるか知りたいものです。
俺が追ってみよう。お主は平和が戻るまでは控えておけ。
そういたしますね、酒井様。
菰田の戦場を漁ってる連中がいるらしい。恥を知らないのか。
抜けばかりか。
Ah, dang it. Only guy. Where's the bear? Can I take the skin from the bear? I can. Okay, so it still doesn't make a difference. It just leaves you with a sliver, no matter what. Compared to what we did in the beginning with the difficulty changes. More pigs. Ooh. You're lucky. Lucky. We are more or less out of arrows. The surviving warthog. Nope, you guys are a new batch.
タカが待ってんだよ。
あいつのことはもう諦めろ。うまくいかないって。
救ってみせよ
う。例のお侍。
酒井仁と申す。
これは失礼しました。あっしは検事。信頼と安心の当時で酒売り。
そんで島一番の山師タカをアザモウラから助けるのに手を貸してくれるんだってさ。
あそこは猛虎だらけ。
村を乗っ取られたか。 あの壁を越えるのは難儀だな。
実は酒の運び手は入れるんだよ。
バカ言うんじゃないよ。
酒を用意しろ。道すがら策を練る。
まずは一杯やりましょう。ゆっくり策を練って。
ほら行くよ。
Finally got down here. Only just now starting it.
村に近づいたら荷車に隠れてください。
荷を改めぬのか。
ご心配なく。何度も何度も届けてますからね。足の酒が口にあったようで。もっとよこせってもうるさいのなんの。
敵と商いをしておるのか。
死にたくなければ酒よこせって脅されてまして。支度できた。なあ、本当にやるつもり？
タカのためだから。
アザモウラはどのようなありさまだ。
歯向かった奴は殺され、生き残った奴は捕虜にされるか下人にされるか。
タカを見てないんだね。
ああ。でも火事場で働いてる奴がいるって聞いた。きっとタカだ。
二人は知り合って長いのか。
アホな子供の頃からさ。
酒を作り始めたばっかの時にこいつが初のお客。
飲めたもんじゃないけど安かった。
しばらくはタカにも手伝ってもらったんですがね。あいつはどうにも。
口車に乗せられて酒をやっちまうんだよ。ただでね。猛虎だ。
二人とも早く荷車へ。
小勢だな。任せろ。
やめてくれ。タカに会えなくなる。頼むよ。
わかった。
It's a small cart, man. How is there enough room in here?
おい、止まれ。ナースだ。ナース、ほれ、酒だよ。酒か、ほら行け。もうすぐですよ。
今の叫び声は。いいから黙ってて。タカも同じ目に遭うかも。
腕のいい感じ。
何をしてほしいの？
傷つくこともわかる。
わからないだ。
What?
何でもしますから。
Oh, it was her. Sounded like she was right next to us.
Mongo, podsadirć.
Hmm. まさかうまくいくなんて。ひどい。きっと誰かが兵を怒らせたんですが、村の半分が焼かれてる。ひとまずお別れですね。
兵に酒を飲ませ気をそらせろ。
やってみましょ
う。無理はするな。
酒井様もご武運を。
タカが待ってるよ。行こう。
終わったら村の外にある辻で待っとります。
見晴らしの良い場所を探すぞ。
こっち。
良いか。万が一にも敵に見つかったら。
俺は死ぬんだ。
I do like this style of hat, but I don't know. Maybe we should switch back so we can actually see his face.
あれが人売りの頭か。
クズめ。
あやつ捕虜を品定めしておる。
タカのところに行くかも。
追うぞ。
Probably get back on the roofs.
きっとタカは無事だ。肝が小さいから。
行くぞ。
Ah. No! Ow! What just happened? Uh-oh. That's not good.
おい、どうした？鍛冶屋のタカという男、手を抜いてるぞ。粗悪なものしか作ってない。
やはりね、タカがいる。
他に鍛冶屋がいない。わしだって鍛冶屋だ。それにあいつより腕がいい。二人分の飯はない。だからタカを殺す。だがお前も気を抜くでないぞ。
あの野郎め、タカがやられる。
兵が大勢おるな。
人売りを見失う。先にタカを見つけないと。
ユナ、離れるな。抜け道を探す。
It says don't raise alarms, but I'm assuming we could take out somebody if we needed to. Like this guy, right? Nobody will notice he's gone. Hopefully this is not a bad idea.
この前殺された連中と違って俺は逃げ切ってやる。
通りだ。
逃がさないよ。
休ませてくれ。
高田。
やめてくれ。姉さん。
高。何もされなかった。怖かったろう。
すぐに立つぞ。
無理だ。どうせ捕まる。逃げられやしない。
この人は社会人。守ってくれるよ。
だが信用してくれ。力を借りたい。
励んでみます。この近くに門か。
ではそこから出るぞ。
Sounds like we, we definitely raised the alarm.
これからどこへ？
検事が辻で待っておるはずだ。
あの検事が。
村から出られていたらね。
What? What?
撃ってこい。
하작진 악뜻나 사무라이.
Damn. Can we climb? Will they magically come with us? Find out. I think so. I like Nobu. I'll just teleport when they need to.
Nada, こっちに来ますよ。
草むらに入り身を隠せ。
検事だよ。
タカ、やったな。
つけられたか。
いいえ、でももう家には戻れませんね。あちこち猛虎だらけです。
さあ行くよ。
アザモ裏から少しでも離れよ
う。Let's go.
お前はいい子だな。
夜明けから猛虎を見てない。巻いたみたいだ。
行き先を決めねばな。
この先で伊豆原を見渡せますよ。
疲れたか。
酒が飲みたい。あと眠りたい。
酒ならいくらでもあるぞ。
タカ、寡黙だな。
死なないんだってことがまだ信じられなくて。酒井様、助かりました。
でも姉さんとはどのように？
命を救われたのだ。
俺と同じですね。
もう体がガクガクだ。
小松は山の向こうだよ。
火事場がある。
ええ、島で一番の。
あの火事場を使えば城の壁を越える道具を作れるかもね。タカ、どうだい？
もちろん。ご恩に報いるためなら喜んで。
ありがたい。タカ、ケンジ、少し休め。すぐに立つぞ。気分はどうだ？
タカが無事で安心した。
弱っておるが、小松までたどり着けそうか？
飯食って寝りゃ元気になる。
アザモ浦にはまだ捕虜が残っておるな。
助けに戻るつもり？
村から猛虎を一掃せねば。
そうだね。
お主らは小松へ、俺は後から向かう。
ジン、ありがとう。
Brother Freed. She's probably like, what have you been doing this whole time? I told you we needed to free my brother like days ago. Took us forever to come down here. We did so many other things first. Another new gift? Or is that the same gift? Do we already have a gift waiting for us? Yeah, maybe we could do this other one. So now we can actually access this place. Matsu Forge. But we do still have the blood on the grass down here. Ronin attire. Okay, so that's a side quest now. We will hold off on doing that just yet. Could try to head over here. Knock this out. Yeah, we have 2 gifts available and lots of upgrades. Alright, we're really up high here. Need to find a quick way down. I want to find some more sword styles. We need to go out searching for these.
全て嘘なんだろう。
Hey, hey, let me up. Is your buddy coming? What? That's a choice design. I don't think we've ever seen that before. Calling the boo over and right in front of us, and he just vanished. He really is a magical horse. Come on, collect, collect, collect. Okay, so we got a shrine here. Can we discover it and come back? Is this the entrance? Come on, we're right next to it. Apparently this is not the entrance. Where is the entrance? I feel like we're riding away from it. There we go.
Ah, ハツ、飢えて死んじゃないだろうね。
誰のことだ？
筒の外れにいる女のことです。家族はみんな死んで食いぶちを得る術がないと聞きました。
探してみよ
う。猛虎は望みをすべて奪い降伏させたいのさ。
Got a couple stuff to do here. We got a fox down there. And this bird is leading me somewhere. Speaking of new blades, the game's listening to me. Sure, why not? Thanks, bird. We saw a fox over here. Do we have something else the bird is leading us to? Stuff everywhere. Is the bird just leading us back up to this again? That doesn't make any sense. And then it abandoned us. Shoot, they got an archer. Archer. What were they doing over here? Just traveling?
Zum Verteidigen Ort.
Oh man. What?
逃がしてやる。
助けに来てくださってありがとうございます。
行け、達者でな。
お受け取りください。
just leading to the shrine that's up here? It's gotta be, right? Arrow Peak Shrine. Sanctuary of Inari. Is that what this is? Yep. Come here, pig. What? Lady, you need to get out of here. My pig hunting was interrupted. What? Oh, I heard 2 arrows. Where's the other archer? Alright. You guys just keep doing what you're doing. What? These guys aren't even facing me. Oh, here's some. Okay, so the big maces have got to count the same then, right? What are you doing? He's crazy. Ow. That pig is coming back for revenge. Where are you going? That pig was totally gonna sneak attack us. Come here, pig. Come back. I just hear a bird. What? Oh, look. We found another tale. Should we do this instead? Maybe. We will do this instead.
O samurai, どうぞこちらへ。
面白い話を知っておるようだな。アザモで会うとは驚いた。
お互い民が求める地へ行くようで、あなた様にも益ある話。
Wait, what? You are about to start a new tale. Do you wish to proceed? Progress on your current tale will be saved? What does that mean? What's my current tale? I'm so confused. I mean, we already completed the Heavenly Strike. What tale is it talking about? Right, Luna? That's what I was thinking too. Is it because I had this marked? Let's see. If we don't mark this, let's see what happens. That's confusing.
面白い話を知っておるようだな。アザモで会うとは驚いた。
お互い民が求める地へ行くようで、あなた様にも益ある話。
Yeah, I guess that was all it was.
元瀬の昔か、長尾忠頼公、音に聞こえる弓取りなり。里木社にて矢先外れず。弓矢八幡の覚えいとめでたく。弓取りに鎧を賜る。軽けれど敵ことこの上なし。殺しも海賊浜辺の村を略奪し、狭間浦の民を皆殺しにせんとす。民は皆走り散れど、忠頼公八幡の鎧をつけ、一人で立ち向かう。海賊ども押し寄するに、忠頼公を引き固め矢を放てば、およそい殺し、残りし者の刀も鎧を通らず。幾年の後、忠頼公往生のほど、八幡の鎧も消えうせけり。人の曰く、忠頼公の末裔なる者これを持ち、ただ対馬を守るつわものの訪ね来るを待つ。紫の冠という地が忠頼公の言い伝えの中に残されています。そこは麻布の北にあり、紫の菊が咲き乱れ、忠頼公もよく参られたとか。
忠頼。
猛虎を倒すためならば手段は問わぬ。良い鎧なら手に入れたいものだ。
比類なき鎧にございます。そして紫の冠で今も眠っているはず。
Alright. I don't know where the one for the bow is. Wait, we have to find it still. Look at this adventure taking place all the way back here. It, Phantom. I got it. Let's put a pin in this crossing. Is it marked? Yeah, it's marked. We do need to get some more resolve. Get some resolve from these guys, unless we get injured. Our magic teleporting horse did not teleport to us. Nobu, what the heck? I've seen you vanish right before my eyes. Man, there's people everywhere.
腕試しと行くぞ。
Let's see. Let's call Nobu right now. I don't know why he vanished that way. I'm gonna assume it would make sense by design. If you can see your horse, it should not vanish. So I don't know why it did it that one time. See, I like Mongol saddles like this. I'd rather just have a plain saddle than a overly fancy saddle like the one that we have. I want this saddle. Yeah, I hope that in the sequel we have more than just different colors for the saddle, but rather different style saddles too. Alright, let's see. Alright. Nobu, we're leaving you here for a moment. You look after the place. We're gonna take this crazy horse.
Murasaki no Kiku da. この花のことを法師が話しておったな。冠に続いておるはず。ここが冠。忠頼の鎧があるはず。
Look at this crazy view. It's beautiful.
こうだ。まだ新しい。中に何かあるようだ。忠頼のいおりへの地図。
Find the location shown on the map. so purple flowers. And across the river. A town. And a shrine amongst more purple flowers. And there's more purple flowers over there. Are we going to... Okay, so if we're looking towards... I'm assuming we're looking at the mountains right now. So are we going to a cave? That is a cave. Alright, we gotta go head that way. What should we name this rando horse? This rando horse that does not like us. Oh, what? Is it even pointing right where we need to go? It can't be. It's got to be beyond the river here. So it's got to be like up here or something. What? Did we just break our mythic tail that we were on? Return to the search area. Isn't that where we are? Alright, whatever. It's fine.
Push!
I want to take out that guy. Go, horse, go! I know I didn't name you yet. What? Dude, did I kill that one guy with just a single arrow? I thought he was going to be harder to kill. He was all armored up. Oh, crap.
ください。
動くな。
やっと自由だ。
安全なところへ。抜かれでないぞ。
どうかこれをお受け取りください。
Welcome back, Nobu. Nice. More? What the heck? The lands are covered. We're gonna take out the entire army at this rate.
Nigashite 逃がしてやる。
ありがとうございました。
道中気をつけよ。
どうかお受け取りください。
来い。
More pigs.
ここにも紫の菊。肌よりのいおりは近いな。
No! Wasting all my arrows, pig. I like this part of the map. This is a beautiful area.
険しすぎて登れぬ。別の道があるはず。
Oh, damn.
猛虎だ。なぜここが分かった？地図、冠のものと似ているな。忠頼のいおり。
Get anything? Mustered up some wind. I love purple flowers. Luna, who are you talking to? Huh? Who are you talking to, girl?
誰の墓だろうか。紫の冠と同じ香、焚いて間もない。時は経ち流れ静まる。ただよりは安き心もて、弓引かばあまたを射抜く。長尾家の家紋だ。ただよりの一族。
ここで何をしている？
Excuse me?
即刻立ち去れ。
争う気はない。我が名は酒井仁、志村殿の甥だ。
嘘をつくな、盗人め。覚悟するがよい。
I want purple themed armor like hers. Is there any purple themed armor? Yeah, her armor's awesome. Hey, I recognize those. Not get off on the side.
Tadayori様の墓所を土足で荒らすとは不届き千万。Tadayori様の墓所を怪我しおって。
I just love the stance though.
敵は同胞にあらず、猛虎だ。
薄汚い盗人風情め。
Yeah, I want an armor style like hers.
殺したくはない。諦めろ。
Tadayori様の墓所を土足で荒らすとは不届き千万。Tadayori様の墓所を怪我しおって。
敵は同胞にあらず、猛虎だ。
薄汚い盗人風情め。負けてなるものか。立ち泥棒がよく戦うな。何とぞお待ちを。我が名は楓。Tadayori様の末裔です。侍は全て殺されたと聞き、てっきり墓荒らしかと。
賊ではないが、ご先祖の鎧を探しておる。
あなたにお譲りできれば良いのですが、鎧は行方知れずで。
探す手立てはないのか。
古い書にこんな一文があります。Tadayori公はアザモウラを永遠に見守ると。鎧の隠し場所を示しているのでしょう。鎧は千里眼を授けると言われています。どうかTadayori様のようにか弱き民のためお使いください。
アザモウラを見守る。裏の裏にある山か。
Yeah, I'm jealous. I'm jealous. Because I know we have, there's the really nice looking sword skin that is purple. I need armor to go with that. We gotta go all the way down here. We haven't even... Are we even gonna be able to continue this right now with Azamo Bay not being released? We have a side quest for it. I guess we could head that way and find out. We have a new Kenji tale to do. Alright, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't know if we're gonna have to, like, sneak around. Possibly. Or it's gonna tell us that we can't do it. We're way far away from the point. We need to go up there. See. Luna is enjoying watching the game, which is a nice change from her, you know, trying to eat my cables. I guess I didn't really talk about that. She was trying to eat my headset cable for a long while there. I just kept having to move it over and over and over and over again. You enjoying the game? Luna? Somebody's screaming. Who's screaming over here? Oh, I could have gotten into a standoff. Dang it. Oh shoot. He's in danger. Oh my gosh. This is not good. Come here. Oh no, we got another archer. Oh crap. Oh, we're dead. Hi, Zoe. Well, Luna's not watching anymore because Zoe came over here and is distracting her. Can I help you, Zoe? I think Zoe's jealous. You jealous? Cat? Can't really get her in the frame. But that's what Luna's looking at right now. She's like, what are you doing over here? And she's running. Zoe, you made Luna run away. I hope you're happy with yourself. Just like, that's what I do. That's what I do. Hi, Zoe. Zoe doesn't like watching TVs or monitors. This is something that Milo likes. The kittens obviously like. Oh my gosh. Luna, what did you get on my pants? What was on your paws? Luna, so help me if this is litter. I'm gonna lose my mind. Alright, Zoe. It's your turn, right? It's your turn to lay down. Get your kitty cuddles in now. While you can. But see, this is a problem. This is what she likes to do. She loves rubbing her head on the keyboard. She might end up making my character do some things. We'll see. We will see. Let's see if we can actually do a standoff this time. It prompted us to do a standoff last time, but it was only for a second. Let's see. Still no prompt. Well, we could jump this guy at least. Alright, nobody noticed. Oh, somebody sees me. Oh god. Oh. Thanks for trying to help. I want to do a standoff like it was prompting me to do before. Come on. Come on. Really? Nothing? Oh, that was close. Who is it that's seeing me right now? Oh, it's okay. It's that guy. That's the guy I'm curious how we were able to take down the other guy without him noticing. See if we can jump this other archer. We're... Oh, we do not have any arrows. No, we failed. We took too long. This is definitely litter on my pants. Luna totally trailed litter up on me. Not great. Zoe, you're a good girl. You keep doing your thing, just chilling out. Alright, so we don't have any... Oh, we got fire arrows. I guess we could take out the one archer with the fire arrows. What am I doing? What is happening? What is happening? Instead of running... Oh my gosh, come on, what? Now it's working? Instead of running, I was just slashing over and over again. Gotta start over again. That was weird. Alright, we're not approaching this very well. I like that we're getting extra resolve for doing this though. Try this again. Alright, we've got to rescue him before this dude kills him. Go, go, go! No! Dang it, dang it, dang it! Ah, we were right there. I guess I should have shot him with a fire arrow too. I'm determined to make this plan work. Maybe we'll shoot the guy targeting him with a fire arrow first. Alright, come on. Don't ignore me. What? I was gonna say. That took a while. Did you draw me arrows? You did draw me one arrow. Excellent. That's better than nothing. Alright, sorry about that.
Sakai-sama, よく来てくださった。
忠頼の末裔に導かれた。何があった？
忠頼公の嫡男が書いた巻物を猛虎が見つけてしまったのです。私はその解読のため連れてこられました。
鎧は奪われたか？
いえ、堺様が来ると信じ違う場所へ行かせました。
賭けに出たのだな。
私の勝ちですな。鎧はこの石碑の下にあります。さあ、ご自分で手にしてください。
忠頼の石碑だ。 ただよりの鎧。えも言われぬ美しさだ。
Tadayori's armor. Armor that once belonged to legendary archer. Tadayori. Tadayori. Yes.
下がっておれ。猛虎は近づかせぬ。
What? Ah, shoot. I love this armor. I love this armor. We need to upgrade it though. Uh-oh. Crap. Oh, damn. Come on. Oh, shoot. Oh, we're dead. Dang it. Oh. Put another arrow right in the side. Oh no 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 no. I didn't see those guys until it was too late. Bloody hell. Ah, dang it, man. Crap. How long does it take them to fire? Where are they? What? Ow. This is not good. We gotta get back to him. Ah, dang it. Yeah, we can't leave him for too long. This is tough because the archers can very easily down us quick. Where did he hit us from? I don't even see them. No. See? Oh man. Yeah, so we're having to try to somehow balance out these guys killing our musician and not getting ourselves killed in the process. Can't even see the guys when they're over here to the left. Ah, no. Ah, no! Oh, we actually have the ability to get back up. This is not good. Come on.
新手が来るぞ。無事か。
はい、堺様。
There's more. Oh no! Damn it! Oh gosh, how are we gonna do this part? This is madness. This is absolute madness. Dang it. There's too many archers! Oh, damn it! Oh, bloody hell. Oh, we can abandon it. No, try again. We can't abandon it. Absolute madness. What? Why are you slicing that direction? Should be just knocking them off the cliff, shouldn't I? Oh, shoot! Oh, no! I thought he was going after the musician. So yeah, it seems like if I'm looking over there, they don't come that direction. Oh, come on. What is happening here? Oh, we only have 4 arrows now. Not great. Alright, so yeah, we got some coming over here now. Oh, we are so screwed. Is the time of the day staying the same? Or like, is it continuing to progress? Stay back, musician. How about tell the musician to run away? Can we just tell him to run? What? Got it. I tried splitting the difference on the... Yeah, it doesn't seem like they can spawn within your view. So they like to spawn right outside my view. You want me to try hiding behind trees? I'm wanting to balance out trying to shoot them. Like, we could hide, but... I don't know where they're gonna come from. That's the problem. What tree should I get behind? If I try to go, like, over to the right, or if I try to go to the left, then they're all gonna come from the right. The musician? Nah, he's fine where he is. He's fine where he is. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. This is like our boss fight. It's like the worst possible scenario you can have for doing lethal mode. You've got a bunch of archers, a bunch of guys going after a target that you have to protect, and then you have the guys that are coming to kill you. Should we look this direction and let them come from the left? Maybe. Dang it. Ah. Oh, he took an arrow. Oh, dang it. Ah! Ah! Other trucker. Oh, what? What? How are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do this? I can't decide which is worse where to have them spawn from. Dang it. Oh, come on. I love it. We took cover and the archers came out. Oh, man, maybe we just need to try a completely different approach. Dang it. Dang, come on, no! Come on! I can't save you, musician. I can't do it. There's too many, buddy. There's too many. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Dang it! I don't like this. I do not like this. I can't afford to miss when they're coming over there. It's not good. Damn it, damn it. No! Come on! I was right there. What do you think, Zoe? Are we never getting off tonight? Are we just going to be playing this one scene forever? For eternity? This is like my own little personal hell? Mother trucker. Oh gosh! Come on! Oh, I don't have any health. We need balance, man. I need balance. Oh, come on, archers. Give me a break. Ah, come on. Come on. Shoot, man. We might have to switch armors. I know we haven't... Yeah, we haven't tried anything. Can we switch armors? We can. Because... the archery armor isn't great. Maybe this will help us. Put this on. Maybe we can survive a couple more hits. Oh, speaking of which, we have a fourth charm that we can put on this. We could do the 5% chance of dealing double damage. That would pretty much be, I would assume, an insta-kill against some of them. Or just increase... I don't know. I mean... The funny thing is that we were wanting to not upgrade our blades, our swords. Because we didn't want to make fights happen too quick. But for something like this, where we're having to deal with archers over our backs over and over and over again. Let's see. Come on. Definitely noticing the difference in the speed. Oh, there's too many archers. Too many archers. No. Did we kill all the melee guys? Oh, come on. Oh, crap. More on the way. Oh, crap. Not good. Oh, crap. Bloody tree getting in my way. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh my gosh. It feels wrong. We just got that armor, but that's... I mean, it could just be a coincidence, but the moment we switched armors, switched to an armor that reduced damage, that's what it ended up doing. Moderate increase to health and reduces all damage by moderate amount, in addition to the charms that we had. But we did it on the first try. Ay, 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 ay. Ridiculous. Should we put the armor back on for the sake of the mission, the story? Nah, screw it.
まさに弓取りのための鎧だ。
あなたにお話ししてよかった。さて、そろそろ出立いたします。
Ugh. Bloody hell, man. Yeah. I think it had to have made the difference. For a couple of the shots that we endured from the archers made a big difference too. That took so long. Yeah, that was tough. That was really, really tough. Just having to deal with those three simultaneous things when you can only take one or two blows. I mean, it didn't help that we don't have any resolve at the start of that checkpoint that we had. Probably not particularly helpful. I do like this armor, man, but it's not going to be great for scrapping. Increases knocking reload speed by 15%. Headshots restore 25% of concentration meter. If we were slowing down time. Do we even have that ability? I was not slowing down time at all. Did we unlock that ability? We did. We didn't use it at all. What is it on keyboard? And shoot, I didn't use it once. I completely forgot we had the ability to slow down time. We're just making things harder for ourselves. Because, yeah, this could have been really good. Bummer. So let's see. It probably also would have helped if we put some charms on the armor that we were using. We were just making it so much worse for ourselves. Oh my gosh. We didn't have any, we weren't running any charms. No wonder it was so much harder. A light armor with no charms on it. Oh my gosh. That's so silly. Hmm. Ay. Yeah, so no wonder it made a big difference. Not only did we switch to an armor that had better armor, but we switched to an armor with with charms on it too. All right. Well, that's unfortunate that we only just now noticed that and not during the fight at all. Hmm. Trying to decide if this headband goes with this. Yeah, that's another problem with this hat, though, is the clipping. The amount of clipping that happens. Yeah, we're gonna keep it like this anyways. Alright, so we've got our archer's outfit. I mean, technically we already had an archer outfit. We had archery master's attire. Increases knocking and reload speed by 45%. This is such a better version. I guess we can't upgrade it. I'm assuming that Tadayori's armor will be better once upgraded, because this one that we got, which is just Ishikawa's outfit, is so much better across the board. 45% versus 15%, 3 seconds versus 1 second, and 50% versus 25%. If we were using this outfit just for its abilities, it makes no sense not to take this one instead. But I hate looking exactly like Ishikawa, especially if we do missions with him. I need a variant of Ishikawa's that we can change the color on, so we don't look exactly the same. Alright, anyway. Well, that took a very long time. And probably unnecessarily so. But it was an interesting challenge. If we could have pulled it off somehow. with our simple armor with no charms, that would have been cool. Alright, we gotta call it here. We've been playing for so long. We spent so long on that part. That mission took so long. Just death after death after death after death. Absolutely ridiculous. Alright, we're calling it here. We will be back tomorrow to continue Ghost of Tsushima, though. Saturday, tomorrow, we will continue our playthrough. Jump over into the main quest we were trying to do, I suppose. Blood on the Grass. And then maybe after that, we'll continue on to Hammer in the Forge so we can have that town. I mean, we're also next to this town still. Maybe it makes sense to do unfinished business first since we're already over here. That probably makes sense. Maybe we'll do that. That'll probably be the plan. We'll knock this out first before heading out west when we come back tomorrow. All right, that was a really long stream. But I was not planning on it being. We pretty much were at the point where we were done. How long did it take us to beat that? Oh my gosh, how long did it take us to beat that? I think that section took about 40 minutes. I mean, if you include the approach before we even talked to him, it took at least 45 minutes. Probably took about a half an hour just to do that last part. Ridiculous, crazy. All right. Well, thank you for tuning in, everybody. Thank you for watching, Phantom. Thank you for the tips. And as always, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. And if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. And until tomorrow, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed, and I hope to see you then. Good night and goodbye.